Gang, what's going on? I'm back! Yes, the mic is working, thank heaven! Hi, I'm back! I am finally back. They are back indeed, son, they are back indeed. The Gray Soul you mentioned in the past is its own game. And it's on your, co-crea. You want me to check it out? I'm totally game to do that. And Marvel Zombies Hater, who I feel like is talking like Banana, but I'm gonna operate under the assumption that they're not until proven otherwise. Marvel Zombies Hater. The Pan Am building that the Mole Man destroyed in the prequel comic of the movie Fantastic Four actually existed, but was renamed to be the present MetLife building, which is the... Huh! Cool! Alright. Yeah, I am back after a week away because of getting my wisdom teeth out. Hey, if y'all have ever gotten your wisdom teeth out, also it's also the first time I made a good functioning game from scratch without using a base. Cool. Yeah, if y'all haven't gotten your wisdom teeth out, it's not fun. It's really not. Like, I could only, for the first couple of days, I could only eat pudding, basically. Then I slowly started being able to reintroduce mashed potatoes and creamed spinach into my diet. Which was not fun. But anyway, yeah, you'd rather starve? I mean, pudding's not that bad when it's all you can eat, especially if you mix it with some peanut butter, and, yeah, it's definitely not gonna be fun for a person. Ooh! Yikes! Yeah, that ain't great. Yeah, like, the pudding I got used to, the mashed potatoes and the spinach were some of the best things I'd ever had when I ate them after being nutritionally starved, only eating, again, pudding and peanut butter for the past couple of days, but all the foods you like are crunchy and hard. Yeah, that might be rough. Oh, also I'm a smoothie person. Like, I already had a lot of smoothies, so like, I could just have, like, my protein shake and stuff, and that was just fine for me. Also, ice cream. Ice cream was completely fair game. So, like, it wasn't that bad, but it still wasn't great. And my mouth is still recovering. Like, I have no idea how long the stream will last, because this is going to be by far the longest I have talked at all since getting my teeth out. So, yeah, I'm going to be... Yeah, so it's entirely possible this stream is way shorter than usual, just because I can only talk for so long before my jaw starts to hurt. But, yeah, should be fine. Should be pretty much fine. Hang on, sorry. Just gotta get my notifications. Okay. Yeah, so... Wisdom teeth out, not especially fun, but I'm pretty much fine now. I'm pretty much fine now, so, like, yeah, it's not a super big deal, but again, a stream might end early if my mouth just hurts too much, which is entirely possible. Also, and again, largely fine now, but I do have to be careful about what I eat. Alright, Sunsun. Yeah, I'll check that out. But yeah, so. Yeah. Wisdom teeth out. Not fun. I'm pretty much fine now. Although it's gonna be a couple weeks more before I'm fully ready. Before I'm fully back to normal. But, yeah, so. Okay, yeah, we're gonna play Sunsun's game first. Cat Codes! Nice to see you! Honestly, I'm glad you didn't dip after showing up for one stream and then I disappeared for a week. So, Cat Codes, it is good to see you. How have you been the past week? Alright. Why did I leave? Because I got my wisdom teeth taken out, and was completely non-functional for a few days, and then after that could still not really talk for a while. Could still not really talk. If you want more information about that, the past 20 minutes, the past, 10-15 minutes of the stream are there for you to go watch. But now, before we play Undercards, we are checking out, we are checking out Sunsun's, one of Sunsun's games. Turn the music volume down a smidge. And, the Grey Soul Training for Under Arrow. That's not how you spell pacifist. I see you're here for the tutorial. Press Z to activate the soul's ability. If your soul is gray, pressing Z will make it completely invisible and invincible. Meaning you can't see where your soul is. But you will not be hurt for a period of time. Same with the invisibility. Try testing it with a bone attack. Ooh, control's really bad. Nice. That's about it for now. Something important to remember. Please keep this greener path on. Otherwise, I'll have to use some drastic measures. Okay. Sun, biggest critique is the... biggest critique is these weird jittery movements. Like, I'm quite familiar with Undertale. I'm quite familiar with Undertale movement, but I have no idea where my soul is at any given time, because the movement is so weird in this game. Like, the way it, like, moves for a frame, and then stops, and then comes back, and also why are the Gastro Blasters so delayed? Yeah, seriously, why are the Gastro Blasters so delayed? Also, I definitely did not move the soul there. Also, the soul is so big, it was literally impossible for me to dodge those two Gastro Blasters, I think. Or if not impossible, quite tricky. And why did my soul just jump up to the top of the screen? And no, seriously, why the hell are the blasters so delayed? How did my health go up? Oh. It's just doing that, I guess? Huh. It's like, it's really hard to react quickly to things, even the attacks that are supposed to be super sudden, and oh, also you can't move at diagonals. Like, the movement... I can tell it was designed. Oh, shit. I can tell the movement was designed to resemble Undertale. But it just falls flat. Occasionally, though. Occasionally, the little jump across the screen thing is useful. Wait, I can... Why did the soul vanish there? What? I definitely didn't move the soul there. It definitely spawned in. Okay, I should be basically at the top of the screen now. Alright, that... yeah. Crap. Right, is this just endless? Alright, I've seen what I need to at this point. Okay, yeah, I wasn't looking at I wasn't looking at chat at all, if you couldn't tell. Okay. A bit overpowered, but very cool. It is kind of overpowered. No, I don't think so, actually, because of the invisibility. Like, you can't see where the soul is, and there's those flashing frames, so if you come back in at the wrong time, you're not going... So you have to think about timing and stuff. So, yeah, well, it's not that overpowered, I don't think. Your first time making a custom soul? Fair enough. For your first time making a custom soul, it's pretty solid. Just again, iron out those movement mechanics. The weird jumpy movement was so weird. There we go. My water bottle wasn't opening for some reason. Alright. I might update the game and make the Gaster Blasters like not as delayed. Yeah, I made it teleport somewhere random in the box every time you use it. I don't like that. Like, every time you use the invisibility, it teleports you somewhere random. I don't like that. This soul randomly teleports upon use, then that makes it hard to... Then you can't plan around where it is. Like, if the soul just disappears, then if the soul fully ceases to exist and then comes back in somewhere random, then you can't plan around where it's gonna be. So, not a huge fan of that. Gundam! Howdy! Welcome to the stream! Good to see you! How's it going? And yeah, no banana it looks like, which is a shame. And yeah, as Sunsun said, cat codes, I played last break on a previous stream. But yeah, TLDR, Sun, biggest issue with this is that choppy movement. Like, for the love of mercy, fix the choppy movement. Oh, also no Kris, that's annoying. But yeah, fix the choppy movement. Like, all my other issues, like the teleportation versus just the soul still being there, that stuff is different. Like, that's fine, honestly. Like, I kind of have some issues with it personally, but it's a creative choice. But for the love of mercy, fix that choppy-ass movement. I should not need to hold down a button, but I shouldn't need to hold down the key for a second before the soul starts actually moving. That makes it impossible to react to things. But, alright. That being said, now, let's look at the new Undercards update. So... So... Gundam. Yeah, again, I saw you before, but howdy. How's it going, Gundam? Good to see you. Good to be back. So... Titan was nerfed slightly, it looks like. Rockstar Ralsei, it was buffed slightly, given shock, next monster's -1 cost, and support, draw a card. That shock has the potential to be incredible. Like imagine if Rockstar Ralsei is on the board, and you can just play, like, a bunch of spells, and suddenly make, like, it's kind of niche, the way it can be busted, but it's strong, but it's solid. It's solid. Absorbax. After a non-generated enemy dies, you gain 1 HP. There's also a new last break update that adds stuff to the intro dialogue and some more under lore about the Geno route. This part was kind of barely tested, multiple mercy attacks. Cool. I'm not gonna play it. You saw me play last break, probably as much as I'm going to. More balancing. Not sure why balancing's in 2 different places, but whatever. Then we'll look at all the new cards. Balancing. Potrack. I see mascot. Effect update. Transparency. Whenever monster is summoned, paralyze it and give it -1 attack. Silence this. I don't remember what it did before. Looks like a few cards have been nerfed. And in terms of everything I was familiar with, that's all. Okay. Reworked standard matchmaking. Doesn't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Now, let's take a look at all these new cards. I'm not gonna bother with the tokens because I'll check those out when we get to their respective creatures. So, Captain. Loop 2. Captains in your hand have +1 cost. This has +1/1 for each ally captain. That's pretty solid, actually. It's, captains in your hand have +1 cost, which isn't great, but if you have 3 captains on the board, that makes sense to nerf it, so you can't, with 3 gold, summon 3 captains and have 3 3/3s. You need 5 gold for that, which is still... Oh, no, you need 6 gold, I think, because first captain, 1 gold, second captain, 2. Yeah, you need 6 gold to do it, but you can bring out 3 3/3s onto the board for 6 mana cost, which is not bad. Hooking poster. Dust, add a food stack to your hand. If you already have a food stack, give it +1 loop instead. Food stack. Erase the copy, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Repeat for every loop this has. Erase the copy, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Repeat for every loop this has. Not entirely... And that's turn end, so that's every turn. Oh man, that could be busted. Well, not busted, but that's quite nice for a taunt deck. So I made other Under Error battles, ones you might see when you just search Under Error. Cool, I'll check those out later. Are they other variations on Sands? Or are they, like, entirely new? Monster poster. One for... that adds a... that adds a 3/3 Susie Zilla that has +3 cost for each Susie Zilla. So, a 3/3 Susie Zilla with dodge 1, and that attacks all enemy monsters when it's summoned. That is not bad. And it gets strong. That is not bad. Other variations of the 404 phases, and basically new characters. Nifty. Ribic, 2/3. Magic, deal 2 damage to an ally monster and give it +2 attack and haste. So, like, a slightly more extreme version of Luke's. Cool. Poster. Shock. Add a random spell of your soul that you haven't cast this game to your hand. If you cast all of them, add a rock chord and rook chord and lose this shock. No, that says rock. Okay. That, for my spell-heavy decks, that is not bad. I'm gonna just play the game before you play one more. I made another game. Oh, sick! Yeah, I'll check that out once I finish looking over all these new cards. Shadow Guy. Chat codes YT. Noted, thanks. Shadow Guy. Loop 1. Magic, make a monster wanted. If it's already wanted, reveal 3 random monsters. Ooh. So it's 2 cost. The loop means that you can... It costs 4 mana to summon both of them. Shadow Guy 1, make a monster wanted. Shadow Guy 2, reveal 3 monsters in the enemy hand and make them wanted. For the information more than anything, that's pretty useful. Like, that reveals 3 enemy cards. For free. Or, not for free, but for 4 mana. Let me actually, real quick, while the stream's going, play some of your games. Fun! Cooler. Deal 1 damage, shock, deal 1 damage to this and summon a missile. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Food stack. Oh, yeah, that one. I've already seen that. Grand prize. 3 cost, 3/3. Dust. Release a copy to both hands. Give yours -1 cost. Oh, that's a token. Okay, so something gives you grand prize. And once you have grand prize in your hand, it is an infinite 3/3. Lawnmower. 3/3. Transparency. Dust for 1 cost. Give all other... Not bad. The haste part's not necessarily great. +2 attack would probably be better, but that's not bad. Longanic? What does that mean? Like, that's an organ, I get that. What's longanic? Okay. 3/3, haste, support, copy the HP of the attack. Oh, that's interesting. But especially late game, like, if you summon, like, a 10/10 or something, or, like, if you summon, like, Spam to Neo or something else that's, like, really high defense, and make sure that it attacks last every turn, then you effectively have 2 3/3. Then you effectively have 2 really high HP creatures. Also, imagine if the really high HP creature didn't have taunt, and you had some other creatures that did. But, hang on, no, that doesn't work actually, because, why? Because then they would just never attack you. And then organic, 3/2/3, dodge 1, support copy the attack of the attacker. Oh, wait a sec, that's really cool. Those two are like a weird parallel. One of them copies the HP of the one of them copies the HP of the attacker, but has haste. The other copies the so like one of them can attack quickly and then always be buff, and the other can attack, and the other can survive a little longer. Pat codes, I have no idea what you mean by that. Pixel Kris. 426. Has +1 attack for each missing HP. Oh, wow. Imagine setting that up with something that gives it, like, a lot of base HP. Your deck has no non-generated haste or charge cards. Ralsei. Oh my god. Silence a monster. It attacks all of its enemy monsters. Holy shit. Like, I don't know how good that is, but that's fucking brutal. Like, yeah, no idea how good that is. But I do know that I love that, honestly. Pixel Susie. 434. Taunt. Magic, set an ally monster stats to 3/3. Randogane. 545. Draw card. If this has attack buff, draw a card. If this is attack buffs, draw another. If this is HP buffs, gain Darkspawn. And Darkspawn means it takes no damage from spells, which, damn, that's good. Zoot Ralsei. Marvel Zombies hater who may or may not be Banana. Welcome back. Zoot Ralsei, 533. After an enemy wanted monster dies, summon a 3/3 copy of it. After an enemy wanted monster dies, summon a 3/3 copy of it on your field. Magic, make an enemy monster wanted and deal 1 damage to it. Damn. Imagine combining that with either Quick Draw or Shadow Guy. Imagine combining that with Quick Draw and Shadow Guy. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Why do you have that username, if not just that you don't like Marvel Zombies? Cross-Garrick. Need you spent golden spells last turn. Add 2 dreams to your hand. Nice. 655. Look at 2. Hang on, I'm sorry, no. Cross-Garrick, Longanic, and Organic they should be in a suite together. Or they should be in the same suit. Or whatever you call it, archetype, whatever. Look at 2 random 1 cost, 2 cost, and 3 cost dust monsters. Choose 1 to summon and kill. Damn. 1, I have no other idea for a username. 2, I don't like my Marvel comics with cannibalism and incest. That's completely real. That's completely real, Banana. I'm gonna go under the assumption that you're Banana. Like, I don't know much about Marvel Zombies, but I cannot say that the latter part actually shocks me from the little I do know, to be honest. Jackenstein, 666. Hehehe. Haunt. Magic, both players enter a dark zone. Starts at 25 counters. After you spend G on a card, lose counters equal to the GG spent. At 0 counters, set this to 30 counters and summon a Pumpkinhead. I think I remember seeing Pumpkinhead. You're taking too long! Oh, Marvel Zombies. You're not... You're long! You're taking too. You're too. Mark Zone. Damn, that's good. Pixel Elnina. 653. Haste. And summons a Pixel Lanino from hand or deck. Taunt magic and summon... Oh, yeah. Taunt magic and summons a Pixel Elnina. Wait, shit. That's straight up like some Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, that's straight up some Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing card bullshit. Like, there are those three, King's Knight, Queen's Knight, and Jack's Knight. Those three Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, where summoning one allows you to special summon another, which allows you to special summon a third, or something like that. What do you think of the new Fantastic Four movie? Fucking incredible. I made a community post about it posted about it after I saw it while I was out of town. It more like first slaps. It was fantastic. You thought it was mid to bad? Why? What? Bazinga. I'm sorry, no, you've gotta be Banana! You have all of Banana's speech patterns! 635. Haste and delay cast Spade on the lowest HP enemy monster. That's pretty solid. You keep saying that. Yes, cat codes. As I said before, I'll watch. Oh yeah, assuming that you are actually not Banana, which I'll take your word for now. Yes, he would he would say things and then say Bazinga to show that it was a joke. One time he made me believe that one of his hear me outs was the word jumping. Yeah, cat codes. Again, once I finish looking through all the new cards, I'll play your games. Trait Catcher. 655, magic, summon a non... Yeah, I'll take your word for it, but you do talk a lot like him. Trait Catcher. Magic, catch a non-token ally monster costing 2+G to gain haste, candy, and 1/1. Dust. Release it into your hand. That is quite good. Wickabell. 638. Haste, delay. If HP is equal to attack, then +2 attack fully heals this. Delay. If its HP is equal to its attack, gain +2 attack and fully heal this. So you that's a really interesting card. Okay. and start skimming through these. Golden Piano, 744. Haste. Magic gains 1/1 for every 2 monsters with a unique cost in your dust pile. Not bad. Rockstar Kris, 746. Haste and Shock. Regain the support. Support. Gain +2/2 and lose. That has the potential to be really good. Where's Rockstar Susie? Rockstar Ralsei, 768. Shock. Give the next monster in deck -1 cost. Support. Drop to 1. Draw a card. Not bad. Wingblade. When an enemy monster dies with haste or charge, when an enemy monster with haste or charge is summoned, attack. Magic. If there's an enemy monster with taunt, gain haste. Zoot Kris, 756. Taunt, magic, add sharpshoot to your hand. 0 cost, loop 4, choose a monster, give it taunt and wanted. Oh, that. That pairs very, very nicely with Zoot Ralsei. Plus, it can also pair well with a taunt deck of your own to give your own monsters taunt, assuming your opponent isn't rocking something like Zoot Ralsei. Gachapon Machine, 864. Look at 5 random non-DT monsters with a cost equal to the enemy gold, a max 15 gold. Choose 1 to summon. So it's one of those. So it's just one of those summon a bunch. Ram, 848. Taunt, magic equip, odd control. Turn start, gain +1 counter. For each counter, give 1/1 to a random ally monster. If you played less monsters this turn than the amount of counters, disable this. Huh. Titan Serpent, 856. Dark Spawn, which is the no damage from spells, which is really strong. Haste. After this attacks a monster and survives, summon an exact copy of this and have stats rounded up. After this attacks a monster and survives, summon an exact copy of... Oh, that's really cool. 888. And if there are 7+ tokens in your dust pile, erase them and add an ice crystal. Isn't new. 444. Taunt. Magic. Paralyze a monster. Dust. Deal 3 damage to all enemy monsters. That is not bad. Suit Susie, 855. Magic. Deal 4 damage. Deal 4 damage to a monster. Bullseye. Deal 3 damage to its adjacent monsters. Oh damn! Damn, that's like straight up one of the cards in my hand, or in my Justice deck rather. Herald. 957. Magic. Paralyze an enemy monster and its adjacent one. Paralyze an enemy monster and its adjacent ones. Holy shit. Holy shit, that has the potential to paralyze 3 monsters. Pair that with a single taunter, and you just guaranteed that you're not taking damage for the next couple of turns. Because they can only attack with 1 monster. Oh shit! Paralysis was nerfed! Shit, paralysis was seriously nerfed! Hub Tower, 945. I'm sorry, cat codes, what does that... You know what, I'm not sure I want to know what that comeback is trying to say. Hang on. I'm looking at the word Joel, and okay, Joel's not a word, cat codes. I have no idea what you meant by that. Okay. 945 with haste, and when it dies, summons 3 captains with haste. In other words, 3 haste 3 3s. Damn, that's good. Night Dine, 956. Magic, deal 1 damage to the lowest HP enemy monster 5 times. For each enemy killed, summon it. 2-3 with taunt. Damn. Tenna, 977. I'm honestly shocked. First of all, I'm shocked that there's only 1 Tenna. And second of all, I'm shocked that that Tenna's not DT. Uh, 977. Taunt. Choose a non-DT monster in the enemy hand. Summon a grand prize that catches it. Oh, not release a copy of this, release a copy of the other monster. Okay. Pumpkinhead, 10, 10, 10. You're taking too long. 10, 6, 7. You spend gold on spells this turn. Erase a monster. Oh, the difficulty with that is that you have to save up for it. Okay, that's solid. Of course it's DT. 14 cost, 10, 10. Beast, unaffected by spells, magic, darkness constricts you. Starts at 4 counters. After an allied Titan spawn dies during enemy turn, lose 2 counters once per turn. Turn end. If your board is in full, gain a counter and summon a Titan spawn with attack and HP. What the roar? Summon an invulnerable. Holy shit! summon an invulnerable... Holy shit! No wonder that's DT. That's fucking incredible. Like, a 10-10 by itself is strong. A 10-10 with haste and darkspawn is quite strong. But darkness constricts you, which, like, yeah, it takes some setup, but darkness constricts you. Which, if you play your cards right, you can force to get up to 7. Like, it's not that hard. Like, Titan spawns are 5-6. So if your opponent has something with 6 or more attack, you can always make sure that the Titan spawns don't die on their turn. Wow, okay. That's really good. Alright, now let's go to just chatting for a sec, and I will find... I will look at Catcode's new games. Yes, Catcodes, it's your turn. Alright, I see the Omega Flowey fight, and I see the Asgore fight. You want me to do Asgore? Cool. Let's do this. Hello. Oh, right, I forgot. Okay. For the love of mercy, Catcodes, make X equal to select and Z equal to enter. Oh, he's supposed to say your username? Cool. I don't have a Scratch account. I don't have a username. So, I assume it just left blank. You should probably add some kind of if statement that's like that like greets them. That's like if user he can't you can't. Okay, fair enough. I don't know how Scratch works. I've done a bit of programming, but I've never used Scratch. Or if I have, it was in middle school, so long ass time ago at this point. But Catcodes, for the love of mercy, Z is how you progress. Z or enter is how you progress in Undertale games. Make it like that. Wish we could just settle this over some tea. X is for next in Undertale. It's not. I can assure you, it's not. X is how you speed up the X is how you speed up the game. Or X is how you speed up the text. Yeah, exactly. X is skip dialogue. Z is actually progress the text. But clearly that's not going to happen. Before we fight, if I die, I have one wish. Please never come back if I die. So, prepare yourself. How did I get here? Oh, that's cool, yeah. Right. Player 8 health stick and gain 20 health. I strongly encourage you to set up the... I can't stop now. What did you miss? Not much. I strongly encourage you to set this up, such that there's an actual such that there's an actual Undertale style attack. He looks sad and full of rage. Yeah, fire attacks are pretty good, spear attacks not so much. Also, the lack of invincibility frames is weird. Movement is really good. Like, your text engine is a little off, especially the... Like... Yeah, your text engine is a little off. Your text engine is a little off, the spear attacks aren't great, and I wish you had an actual Undertale-style timing-based attack, but, like, this is a good imitation of the Undertale fight style. Which, that by itself is, if you made this from scratch, that's impressive. The only thing missing is the trident slash attack with hold chain. I mean, there are a number of attacks we haven't seen. But if you made this from scratch, the yellow and blue attacks, the voices? What about the voices? The voices in my head, they call to me, they understand the voices are singing that damned song. What song? You have the feeling you should be careful. What? What just happened? Oh. That song. Fuck you, Marvel Zombies hater. Yeah, yeah, the end screen does not appear to work. The end screen does not appear to work, cat codes. But, okay, cat codes. Like, the glitch here is, I mean, it's a glitch, what do you expect? And, again, and again, Z is how you progress dialogue, not X. But, like, and the attacks are kind of off and stuff, but this is so much better. Truly, this is so much better than your Sans fight. Like, I cannot express enough to you, cat codes, how much of an improvement this already is. So that by itself is super impressive. Can you do Flowey one? Sure. Well, looks like you put a number on the old guy. I gotta hand it to you. I couldn't become God without you. But that doesn't matter. All your friends are gone, and I have all the souls, except one, and it's pretty lonely. That's perfect. I only have 6 souls, and I need 7. You think you can beat me? You really are an idiot. Love Omega Flowey. You just have the attacks randomized, don't you? That explains it. Word of advice, don't just randomize the attacks. That's my biggest critique about this, because sometimes you can get the laser attack for truly just so long. And the laser attack is solid on its own, but is really easy to dodge. Also, sound effects. This game would be significantly improved with the addition of sound effects. Rather than just Toby Fox's maniacally cackling face and your best nightmare playing without the cackling. Like, part of what made the original Omega Flowey fight so wild was the fact that it had these absolutely fucking insane sound effects. Oh, also the lack of damage sound effects is really bad because because I'm not sure how much health I have at any given time. Or, well, no, I know, but it's hard to know when. But I have to reflexively. I don't reflexively check my health if I don't hear a health sound effect. Doctor Doom. Much better. Easy name. What do you think about Robert Doom Jr.? I think it was a stupid stunt cast and completely ignores most of who Doom is in favor of the stunt cast. I think the only way to make it work is if they have it be a variant of Tony Stark. Also, I think the best way to handle it would be not actually having Robert Downey Jr. be Doom for most of the time. And this ain't Undertale. You are right. This was This was a fan game made by Catcodes, of the Omega Flowey fight. And Catcodes, yeah, like clever, clever. It was, I mean, well made, but yeah, not the best gameplay. All right, gang. I have to momentarily run to the bathroom. So now, a word from our sponsors!
And now, a word from our sponsors! This video is brought to you by money. Money. It's what makes the world go round, so they say. It's what you need to pay for college, to eat food, and to become a big shot. Remember, everyone needs money. This video is also brought to you by videos. Videos. They're the main thing I make. They're a lot of fun to make, but they take a lot of work to make. Which is why this video is primarily brought to you by Patreon. Send a few kroner my way each month, and you too can be part of the extra special, super exclusive Ultra Friends. Get your name at the end of videos, access to videos early, bonus content I didn't know where else to put, Patreon exclusive live streams, and even your fan troll featured in a video. All this crazy stuff you should be paying me. Oh wait, you are. All this and more if you go to patreon.com/ultrapitch and help me on my journey to becoming a big shot.
It's down there. Hey there. You are what? Oh, oops. He's shouting. Well, probably yes. It's embarrassing. Hi gang, I'm back. Sorry, I forgot to turn the music on when I left. Okay. Yeah, no music. Sorry, forgot about that. What do I think of Brand New Day? Know nothing about it except that the suit looks solid. Do I think the symbiote will appear? I have no fucking clue. What do you think of the characters announced? I don't know anything about it. Thoughts on Ironheart? Haven't watched it. Too many questions? No, not really. El Chavo is coming to Netflix? Don't know what that is. What was that? I'm assuming you're talking about my dad walking in and shouting because I didn't mute the mic, thinking that my parents still weren't going to be home for a while. I was mistaken. Now. Let's go open Spax. Master Follower 2, sick. Master Follower 1, not bad. Certificate. You don't know anything because you want to, or you don't know anything because you didn't say anything? I mean, like, a mix of both. Like, I haven't looked for anything. I'm not opposed to finding stuff out. Like, I'm very much against, like, leaks and stuff. I don't get what the appeal is. But, like, stuff that's been officially announced, like, who's gonna be in it and stuff. Anyway, see ya, cat codes. But if you want to mention some stuff to talk about, yeah, that's fine. Echo Fish 454. 3-4, dodge 1, turn start. If there's a monster in front of us, kill it and deal 5 damage to it and access to the opponent. Dad Dragon. Motherfucker Scorpion was gone for more than 6 years. 655 dodge. Snowman 343. Dust. Add a copy of this to your hand with -1 base cost and HP. Scorpion's back. Huh. Copy of this to your hand with -1 cost and health. Reminder that it is 2029 in the MCU. Is it? Because I know they're ahead of us because of the time skip in Endgame. I didn't know how far ahead. I kinda thought that because so little stuff happened, they might be trying to even it back out. Gambling mass. Let's fucking go. Wait, what? That ain't the shambling mass I know. What? Huh? Huh? What? Hang on. What? Hang on. Hang on. Ultra, do you realize what? Do you realize the time he was gone, a child was born, got to school, and wait, hang on. Okay, gambling mass undercards. What? Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Then what the hell was that card that, like... I have no memory of ever getting that. Huh. But... hang on. No, what the hell was that card that... What the hell was that card that created another version of itself buffed every time it was summoned? That's the new shambling mass. God, I wish Kris were here. And also, how old is Peter right now? I mean, he was, what, probably 17 in Homecoming and the other stuff from around then? And then he was blipped, so... I mean... I don't know. Probably 18... 25? Fucking what? He graduated from... When did no... He graduated from high school. Yeah, okay. Wait, no. No, he's not. He's 22. He should be about 22, because he graduated from high school in No Way Home, which was 4 years ago. Also, god damn, the MCU really needs to narrow its focus. Endgame is in 2023. Yes, but because Peter didn't survive the blip, because Peter got blipped, I'm talking about IRL years. And IRL 4 years ago, in 2021, Peter graduated from high school, which means he should be 22. Physically. Numerically, I frankly don't give a shit. Kris, what are we doing? We are looking at, we're playing Undercards, and looking at new stuff in Undercards, and, okay, Kris. Thank God you're here. Am I crazy, or did Shambling Mass get horribly debuffed? You know, patch notes are in the home menu. I know. I already looked through the patch notes. Shambling Mass got hella debuffed. Yeah, like... So... Alright. Am I crazy? Or was Shambling Mass's old effect, like summoning like, creating a new version of itself that was stronger? Right? Or was that like a Pawn Man? That was the old Shambling Mass. Okay. The wiki is just... Then the wiki is wrong. Alright. Dr. Doom. You're probably very dumb or maybe doing the calculations incorrectly. I assume you mean incorrectly, but here's the Undercards wiki is really old. That explains it. I can see version history, but yeah, But yeah. Wow, okay. Shambling Mass got horribly nerfed. Shambling Mass got horribly nerfed. Wow. Yeah, exactly, Doom. Peter should be 22 physically, because he, as someone who just graduated, the Titan is also the best card now. Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah, well, Peter graduated from high school in our time, 2021. So he should now be 25, or 22 rather, because it's now 2025, 4 years later. He just got his age wrong in Homecoming. Fair enough. I have no idea how old he was in Homecoming. I just know that he graduated from high school in No Way Home. And I just graduated from high school, so I can speak from first-hand experience on this. Food stack is very overpowered. Food stack, erase the copy, deal 3. And deal 3 damage to a pin. Yeah. It was 15 in homecoming? Yeah, I was going based on he graduated from high school, and unless something weird happens, everyone graduates high school when they're 15. Just add a food stack to your hand. If you already have a food stack, loop it, or give it +1 loop instead. Yeah. Alright, now let's keep opening packs. And turn the music down a bit. That's brightness. Yeah, I got Shambling Mass while I was opening these packs, and got really excited all of a sudden. Shadow, what's up? Good to see ya. How have you been? Yeah, I was opening packs, got Shambling Mass, and doing good. That's awesome. I saw Shambling Mass, got really excited, and then realized, wait a second, I don't recognize this effect. Do you know the guy who made Pixel Lancer? Oh, sick! Come on, give me some new stuff. Longanick. Miss Mizzle. I'll grant you that's a hear me out, and I mean, like, I've heard truly so much weird. Yeah, no, like, I've heard truly so much. I've heard so much weirder. Jackenstein. Jackenstein's second best card? Quite possibly. Shadow, you're releasing a demo in 2 to 3 months? Awesome! I'll be in college at the time, so I won't be able to stream it probably, but I'll check it out. And yeah, Shadow, what else? Oh, what are my weirder hear me out? What are other weirder hear me outs I've heard? I have a buddy whose list of hear me outs is basically just a bunch of robots. For people whose hear me outs are like regular non-anthropomorphic animals. Like truly, I've heard so much weirder hear me out. Shane, what's up? Long time no see, buddy. How's it going? Those cards are just consistently really powerful. That makes sense. Yeah, that was the most unhinged hear me out I've ever heard. But that also doesn't count because it was a joke. You have all cards in your hand, -2 cost, draw a card. Felon broski, I'm at work right now, lol, security guard, right, I can sit in the office and watch YouTube. Sick! Also, Pidgey, if you haven't, please go check out my other Under Era battles. I'll do that once I finish opening packs. It's what they call you. Is this Gambletail? I've never heard of Gambletail. This is Undercards. Yeah, did you know that the sprites for Kris, Susie, and Ralsei in the Chapter 3 console are called Hero Sword, Hero Axe, and Hero Scarf? I knew that Kris was Hero Sword. I didn't know Hero Axe and Hero Scarf, but, I mean, makes sense. Distinction kills. Love Tiny Tornado. Susie equals Batman, Batman 2 confirmed with Susie. Who's Susie's Robin? Not Jevil. Not Jevil. Jevil is the Joker. That was something I couldn't figure out how to mix into that video. But I did actually think about mentioning the fact that Susie even fights the Joker. After a while of playing Chapter 3, I also realized Tenno was gonna trade Toriel for the Shadow Crystal. Huh. But, Susie's Robin? Either Kris or Ralsei. Almost. Yeah, either Kris or Ralsei. Crystal Charge deals 3 damage. Nifty. Can I say more announcements for Brand New Day? Sick! Go for it. Ooh, that is not bad for my spell heavy deck. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember hearing that. Honestly, so fucking glad. Because the Punisher is a First of all, the Punisher is a Spider-Man villain. Like, first and foremost, before he was ever anything else, the Punisher was a Spider-Man villain. So I think that I think him being in the new Spider-Man movie is a good decision. And also, street-level heroes. Give me more street-level Spider-Man, for crying out loud. Didn't expect it? Fair enough, but I'm totally here for it. Oh yeah, one last thing. The Gadgetbot machine has an Easter egg if you play it while the opponent has 12G. Huh. Have you seen the new Superman yet? Shane, if you kept up with my streams, you would know this. When I saw the new Superman movie, I immediately came home and streamed for like an hour about my thoughts on it. Seriously, it was so good. The Superman movie, you mean? Yes, or the stream. You're gonna need to get on that. Yeah, seriously, dude. Also, this is the first time I've announced this, actually, but, next Saturday will be my final stream, at least for a considerable time. So, Shane, make sure you pull up for the next few streams, because there's not gonna be much after that. Yeah, you better stop by, Shane. The wanted stuff will now fit very nicely with the new Deltarune stuff. Do I like Mark Ruffalo? I think he's a perfectly fine actor. You're gonna dorm at college? I am. I mean, it's not like I could really stay home, considering that the college I'm going to is in New York. And, yeah, going dorm is a lot easier and probably cheaper than getting an apartment in the area. Yeah, Mark Ruffalo's gonna be in the new Spider-Man movie. I think I heard about that. Cool. I mean, Spider-Man and the Hulk are famously Marvel's two most popular characters, so I can't say I'm shocked. Wait, what did you think about Spider-Man's new suit? So glad they're going back to blue. I think that, I think that the black on MCU Spider-Man is really bad, so the red and blue is good. So I'll be working on this huge Pizza Tower mod soon. About 40 levels in it. Bear in mind the actual... Holy crap. Not New York City. New York State. I'm gonna be in a small town a couple hours north of the city. But yes, the same state as where all the supers live. The new suit is your new favorite? Yeah, fair enough, but yeah, damn, Kris, damn, I have never played Pizza Tower, for the record. Alright. Now, I said I would, so I'm gonna go check out Sun's other games. You like how, I assume you mean the new suit is more realistic? I mean, I would need to actually see it in action to really get a sense of that, personally. But, okay, do I think Doom will be featured in Brand New Day? I hope not. I sincerely hope not, as anything more than a cameo. I do not think that Brand New Day should be something big in the lead up to Doomsday. Can't wait for an edgy Spider-Man. Let's go. Pizza Tower is a really good game. So I've heard. Alright. These are all of... Wow, wow. Sunsun has made a lot of under-error fights. Including Last Break is now actually visible. Cool. Finally, we get some character development from food poisoning. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good, to his whole life being erased. They have the symbiote Spider-Man, the dance is an obligation. I honestly kind of don't want the symbiote. Like, it's cool, but it's been done before. I want something new. Now it's gonna take a year or two of development. Damn. Okay. I'll check out Brutal Error. Kara fight. Let's do this. Holy shit! How was I even supposed to dodge that? Like, seriously. Symbiote has had its features in 1 movie, 3 sequels. What? Why am I not... Sunsun, what did you do? Why do I have to manually move with the platforms? Okay, Symbiote had its features in 1 movie, 3 sequels, featured in 3 level manga. Not to hate, it's totally badass. Yeah, exactly, it's overdone. It's been in the video game, apparently Lego stuff. It's been in, I believe, both not Andrew Garfield, apparently, but it's been in the Tobey Maguire movies. We've had the Venom movies, which, who thought a Venom solo movie was a good idea? But that, in a world without Spider-Man especially, but whatever. But, yeah. Yeah, so... we've had a lot of symbiote stuff. Give some of Spidey's other rogues some time in the sun. And then, what the fuck even is this next attack? Is it even possible to dodge? Like, what was I supposed to do there? What was I meant to do? Were those attacks even dodgeable? Like, at all? And also, like, these pauses are too long. Sunson, no idea if you're even still here right now, but this is a lot. Too much. I think, personally, I want more Sandman, if I'm being honest. Loved his arc, but sad it was 45 minutes long, and then they fixed him in No Way Home. I think the symbiote Spider-Man thingy will happen because of Spider-Man No Way Home credits. Yes, I am a sucker for this suit, judge me. Not technically Wingaster, the glitched creator. Okay, I'm doing this... No. I'm doing infinite HP because I want to see what happens. What the fuck? I'm glad I did infinite HP. Holy crap. Okay. MatPat Undertale lore is my favorite niche. It is not mine. I must say, it is not mine. Like, I love Undertale lore. I just don't love MatPat's take on Undertale lore, because, I mean, frankly, this is the biggest issue with MatPat, and with game theory in general. Anytime he covers something, for obvious reasons of what the theory channels are, he can't possibly go as in-depth into them as other people can. Because, like, Sans' Nest theory, I honestly love. It's just a fun, dumb crack theory that he himself did not believe was true. It uses the actually compelling evidence that Sans is a human or from another universe, but probably a human at the time, to say Sans' Ness. The only real big extrapolation was not just Sans is a human, but Sans is specifically Ness from hit video game Earthbound. Otherwise, it's really not that much. Otherwise, it's just a fun theory. Shay managed to get the Sans theory right? I haven't seen much of Shay's stuff, because I don't watch a ton of speedruns. Or challenges or anything of that sort, so I'm not familiar with Shay's Sans theory. But, like, I'm not the hugest fan. He made the theory that Deltarune Sans is Undertales. Shay originated that? I've heard that a lot, so I have no idea who originally came up with it. First time I heard it was from Jaru. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of when MatPat covers Undertale and Deltarune, simply because I am so deep in the weeds that I know a lot of stuff his team couldn't possibly get to. So I am always just struck by how inaccurate. So I'm always just struck by how much stuff he's missing, you know? And like he's probably the sort of person who thinks I don't know, whatever. I don't know where that sentence was going, but like, TLDR, I'm not the hugest fan of MatPat's Undertale coverage. I think Sans' Nest was fun, and he did not deserve nearly as much hate as he got for the other theories. For the other stuff in general, really. But come on, man. And yeah, ref do something. Seriously, Sun, this was insane. It would be so ironic if the Secret Wars movie had no toys at all, considering the point of the first 12 Secret Wars comics were made to sell toys. Yeah, that would be ironic. Alright. I'll do, Papyrus. And once again, I'm gonna do infinite HP just to see a solid amount of the fight. This one I think you can manage without infinite HP. Well, you said that too late. So loud. So loud. Why are the sound effects so loud? Also, this is exactly the same as the Kara Fights intro. You had every right to be scared. Yes, although it turned out to be incorrect. Wait, hang on. Why do I have blue soul physics even though the soul is so rad? And also, seriously, Sun, in Undertale, blue soul physics, like every other platformer in existence, you do not have to move to stay on the platforms. The platforms move with you. And again, why do I have blue soul physics but a red soul? The platforms thing is a bug, you mean? Or the platforms and the blue soul thing are both bugs. Fair enough. Okay. There's a corner where you can dodge those. You can't tell what's going on, Kris? A lot of the time I can't either, and then you get to moments like this. Okay, I've seen enough. Oh, I'm nearing the end of the fight? Okay. Also, Sunsun, I've tried to subtly correct you a couple of times, and it hasn't worked. Dr. Doom, you're headed out. Peace. But Sunsun, I've tried to correct you, and you haven't stopped misgendering me, so, my pronouns are they, them. It's literally in giant letters right below... It's literally in giant letters right below my face cam. Alright, pretty solid. That level of absolutely brutal what the fuck is going on difficulty is not my style, but not bad. Now let's finally do the thing that this stream is named after. And play some damn Undertale. And play some damn Undercards. Let's just go with my standard... Oh yeah, 10 change the ranks. Love the dancing tenna is the new, groove in Clover. Now it's all letters. I'm not the hugest fan of that, I gotta be honest. I will lose my Infinite Dune Bud. Wait, Kris, what do you mean, but only in the conversational sense? I cannot deal with that. Artemis! Hello! What's good? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Kris, that's fair. Master 5 counters. If you spend gold on a generated card, lose a counter. At 0 counters, add a time warp to your hand. And Gachapon. At the start of every third turn, add a Gachapon to your hand. For each counter this has. Damn, that has the potential to get incredible. You're at the beach right now. Sick! Okay, I can't Spider and Tiny Tornado. So, I'm just going to double Spider to kill Pizza Simp. And then summon out Luke's, because why the hell not? Just to get something on the board. By the way, the rarity dictates what cards you'll see, so you can get one of 4 random DT cards in the late game when you need it. For the Gachapon? Nifty. 2 damage to the highest HP. Yeah, Memory Keeper can be excellent a little later in the game. Yeah, Gachapon. Yeah, seems like it. Add a random legendary to your hand. Damn, okay. Hang on. If I could Zephyr Mascot. Here's what we do. Butterflies. Zephyr Mascot. Tiny Tornado Mascot. We didn't even lose a Zephyr meaningfully. They may have Gachapon, but I have years of experience playing TCGs. Noma showed up for one message. Forgot your keys? Hi and bye, Gnome, I guess. It's really good because it's a common. Memory Keeper, you mean? Yeah, fair enough. Artemis, you have 5 days before school starts again. Oof, I have quite a bit longer. Gachapon is a common artifact. Aha! Okay. I think I'm gonna go Coffee Man, Silence Patty. Kill her with one of the Dune Buds. Badoom. Badoom. Yes. Sunsun, today's your last day of summer? Wait, you go back to school on a Friday? That... Why? Wait, Gnome and Gnome and Dorkter Doom are the same person. Wow, if you're not Banana, you really are a lot like him. Doom, Monday was your first day of school. Oh, really? Back to school on a Friday is wild, seriously. 6. I'm... fine by me, I guess. Alright. I gotta run to the bathroom, so for now, let's hear a word from our sponsors.
And now, a word from our sponsors! This video is brought to you by money. Money. It's what makes the world go round, so they say. It's what you need to pay for college, to eat food, and to become a big shot. Remember, everyone needs money. This video is also brought to you by videos. Videos. They're the main thing I make. They're a lot of fun to make, but they take a lot of work to make, which is why this video is primarily brought to you by Patreon. Send a few kroner my way each month, and you too can be part of the extra special, super exclusive Ultra Friends. Get your name at the end of videos, access to videos early, bonus content I didn't know where else to put, Patreon exclusive live streams, and even your fan troll featured in a video. All this crazy stuff you should be paying me. Oh wait, you are. All this and more if you go to patreon.com/ultrapitch and help me on my journey to becoming a big shot.
No, if you did say that you were Banana on last stream, I don't know, because last stream was a week ago, and I got my wisdom teeth out since then. It's been a hot minute. So, wow, Banana, I'm gonna be honest, considerable restraint there. You genuinely had me believe for, what is it at this point? For 2.5 hours that you were a different person. Let's say hypothetically that Gnome is Banana. In this hypothetical situation, Gnome would be Banana. No more Scooby doing this shit. Yeah, seriously, no more Scooby doing again. Please, no more with the alt accounts, Banana. By the way, if I misgender any of you guys, I'm sorry. The neutral pronoun in Portuguese are he, him, so I normally just use him as... my international ass is trying not to call people by their wrong pronouns. Fair enough. Night, son. Sleep well. And, yeah, sorry about the music. I was watching YouTube while I was in the bathroom, and did not realize that apparently having the same YouTube account used in 2 different places stops it being played in one of them. So, so the music stopped without my realizing it. Sorry about that. Now, let's play some Undercards. Ranked matches this time. Let's go. Oh, god damn it. Oh, thank god. Okay. Cold-hearted 43. Damn, what a name. Doghouse. Choose a dog in your hand, add an exact copy of it. Huh. A Punisher special wrapped up filming. Cool. Kris, howdy. Oh! Sorry about that! I didn't realize that I forgot to set the... Sorry about that, gang. Fully slipped my mind. Yeah, sorry, I did not realize that I had forgotten to... I did not realize that I had forgotten to... words, whatever it's called. I'd forgotten to I forgot to set the stream back to this. There we go. That took too much work to say. I think I might be more tired than I realized. Alright. I think let's summon Hall Miner and Dog Cone. Then cast 2 gemstones. Yeah, it's getting late. And also, like, I'm pretty much recovered, but I am sort of still recovering from surgery. So, like, I'm pretty much fine for the most part. But I have been somewhat lower energy than recently. And yeah, Banana, it's almost 10 for me, it's almost 11 for you. And school tomorrow. Yikes. Yeah, you might want to go to bed. I'm not gonna be insistent about it. I'm just saying you might wanna. It's a special day in school tomorrow. What's so special about it? Is the day starting late? If not, then you should probably go to bed. On some Fridays, they make something cool. What's the something? Still can't wrap my head around you having school starting tomorrow on a Friday. I think that was someone different. What is it tomorrow? Do you know? Three classes? Oh. It's definitely by Gachapon. Noted. Oh, that's great! Genuinely, I'm so glad they added something to let you know that your turn's about to run out of time. And of course it would be, you're taking too long. Summon and sack Tiny Tornado, get a Zephyr in hand, summon Tall Miner. Swing at them for 2 and pass. Tomorrow we can wear our pajamas, but since I sleep in normal clothes, I'll go to school with normal. Fair enough. Yeah, in elementary and middle school for us, going to they would do pajama days sometimes as like spirit days or whatever. And then in high school, almost everyone just went to school in pajamas anyway. So they stopped doing that because there was barely any difference. We can't do Memory Keeper and Strafe in the same turn. But we can do Memory Keeper and Punishment. I mean, my school does it for all grades plus teachers if they want. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. Well, like, why not go to school in pajamas? Like, I didn't personally. Okay. Shit, I'm taking too long. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Pajamas are comfortable, and like, yeah, I personally didn't because I, uh, um, because I was like, that's kind of lame, and I just, I feel weird about leaving the house in pajamas, but like, I don't hold it against people who do it or anything. Again, just why not? And next Friday is kind of like Halloween. Fun. Mm. So my memory keeper is now stronger. My memory keeper is now stronger, but also but also paralyzed. Uh, Memory keeper is just good in an entirely different sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we want a punishment in Dogony. But with no decorations, and I will have to hear the girls talk about which character they will go so that they can all. Hey, have you run a determination deck? I have not. I play this game very rarely off stream. I love streaming it, I just. Here's the thing. This is a game that is great for streaming because it doesn't involve like listening to dialogue or anything. It's easy to talk over, but also the game itself always has something to talk about. But at the same time, but at the same time, it's the sort. But but because of that, I often don't play it off stream because there are games like Assassin's Creed that I want to stream more off stream. You know? That I want to play more off stream. Maybe you ought to try the Determination Soul type. It's pretty unique. Huh. Noted. Okay. Memory Keepers effect. Hell yeah. And at this point, frankly, the Frogget's taking up space on their field. Works for me. This is where Gachapon would shine. Noted. Alright. Yeah, let's try out Determination. Hang on. First, let's buy an artifact. Gachapon. At the start of every third turn, add a Gacha Ball to your hand. For each counter this has, Gacha Ball adds a counter. For each counter this has, use the next rarity for Gacha Ball. Just having an empty hand there. So 3, 6, 9, 12. So at turn 15, you get a free determination. Halloween and summer, what's this? Summer week? Uh, Scotchbond does end up having more use than just that DT card. Yeah, like, yes, it absolutely does. But also, eventually, it gets you a DT monster, which is really good. The GT card is just a strong appeal. Yeah, Tennis saving the day once again, indeed. Uh, I have actually no, not as much gold as I thought. So yeah, I went for veteran, and I think that's solid to go with. So now let's go back to crafting that determination deck. All right, Gachapon is just generally useful, and okay, wait, hang on. I purchased veteran. Where? Wait, hang on. Oh, can you only... if you have a legendary artifact, that's your only one. Okay. Dang. Alright, then. Gachapon and Evil Plan, or Gachapon and Power? Or Gachapon and Health? Which of these do you think we go with? Health, Power, or Evil Plan? Power? Alright. Bet. Save. After a monster dies, accept lost souls, increase counter by 1. Turn end, spend 8 counters to summon the next lost soul. Your board is full, trigger its dust instead. Alright, so do you think we want to try and build our deck around lost souls? Not really? Okay. 3 non-generated monsters and just punches. Works for me. Summon the next 1/1 lost. Summon the next lost soul with haste. Next lost soul with 1/1 in haste. Program 2. Kenna is fucking peak. He essentially holds a card in the enemy hand hostage, and since he's a taunt monster, you have to go through him first. Damn. Yeah, that's not bad. That is pretty damn solid. I don't understand the point of the knife card. it's like it feels counter to how knife feels counter to to the fact that everything else about this to the fact that the passives for this deck both seem to imply that you should be a staller. Alright, do you think we want Call of the Grave or Will to Fight? I'm gonna put him in unless Kris says no. Call of the Grave, not Will to Fight? Noted. Why not? Call of the Grave and Resurrection. Why not Will to Fight? I have enough that I can absolutely put a bunch of snails into my deck if I so desire. I'll give -1 cost to. It's just a bit meh. Fair enough. Alright. Okay. Don't have Martlet. I know I don't have Undines or Zenith Martlet. And everyone else has Royal in their name. Okay, so here are the Royal Guards. Is TF2 PC exclusive? I think so, but I don't know for sure. I've never played it. Turning music back on. If you want Will to Fight, you could definitely use it. It's not the worst. I don't know anything about it. Other than what it said in the description, which I have already kind of forgotten. I mean, that feels solid to me. Like, the point of the Lost Souls a lot of the time is their dust effect, you know? Like, a free Gaster Blaster with Sands, healing with Papyrus, damage with Undine, weakening with Toriel, and damage with Undine. I'm gonna throw it in. Okay, in your hand, this is -3 cost if you played a base cost of 9+ this turn. Just give all ally rockets armor. Dust, give haste to 4 Royal Guards in your hand. Give all ally rockets dodge. It's 10+ damage. 3, 5, 8, 10. Ooh. Okay, I kind of want to try and go for Royal Guards. Like, the thing is, I can't wait to see someone make Black Knife into Lo-Fi. Yeah. This is 11 cards, which is just about half my deck dedicated to Royal Guards. That feels good to me. Okay, I only have three cards that are actually dogs. And then I have very few amalgamates, so can't do either of those. Royal Papyrus deck? That's kinda what I was thinking. Royal Papyrus deck is kind of what I had in mind. Thoughts? For now, I think I'm just gonna go for it. Wait, hang on a sec. Shit, I assumed that this was gonna be you have Royal Guards, not if you have monsters costing 9 or more. I literally can't do that. 'Cause 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually don't have enough Royal Guards to get Royal Papyrus. I just realized that. No, I can't. This is as many Royal Guards. This is all of. Wait, actually, no, scratch that. I forgot, like. It's not that I. Because Royal Papyrus isn't just Royal Guards, it's anything with that high a mana cost. Yeah, exactly, and there are other expensive cards I could go with. Asgore, kill all damaged monsters. I mean, it's the nuclear option, but I think I'm gonna throw that in. You already got Asgore? Oh yeah, I've had Asgore for ages. After this attacks and survives. Yeah, Knight is really solid. Nine cost 10/10. Damn. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. After this attacks and kills a monster, catch it. Dust, release an ally copy of it with the same base stat. After this attacks and kills a monster, catch it. Dust, release an ally copy of it with the same base stats as this. That's... Mirror feels good. Send an enemy monster to the enemy, and if it's full, kill it instead. Mirror feels quite solid. I think we want to throw in Mirror. This attacks and kills a monster, catch it. And Dust, release an ally copy of it with the same stats as this. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's keeping stuff alive and can steal opponents' abilities, potentially. And gets opponents' monsters off the board. Well, no it doesn't, because whatever, still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah, that's enough. Now for the... Oh man, we only have 6 remaining cards. Okay. No, ditch 1 Mirror, I think. Now, we need to have stuff. We need to have some lower cost monsters, and I think the taunt monsters, I think having some taunters at the low levels is the way to go, because it can guarantee us staying alive until we get up to the higher levels. Also, I think we want to ditch the casual guards, or at least 2 of them, to give room for more lower cost cards. So 2 dummies, 2 certificates. One microwave, I think. Vanilla monsters. Royal Paps is a bold choice with the determination deck. Yeah, let's see if it works. Let's see if this works at all. I'm gonna do a number of matches in Standard. I'm gonna do a number of Standard matches before I even think about trying this in Ranked. Lost Alphys is pretty good for it. Lost Alphys is the only one that I fully can't remember what it does, I'm gonna be honest. Oh shit, I accidentally... Can't surrender before turn 5. Okay, great. Accidentally went into it with my yellow deck because I forgot to change. Oh well. Guess we're doing one game with the yellow deck. Summon 2 spiders, Lancer's Bike Bed, and Energizer. Then have my spiders kill both of the snowdrakes, and swing for 3, and pass. I think let's summon Hull Miner. And swing directly for 4. Four, 3. And got another jumping rabbit in the deck. Alright. Now let's summon Stalagmite, Gemstone to kill the cogwheel, and swing for 3. Battle flies. You spent gold on spells last turn, gain +2 attack. Didn't. So it's just a 3-2, 3-3, back to 3-2. Alright. That gemstone costs nothing, at least until Dull Miner goes down, so don't need to worry about that quite yet. Then we have enough to do both Energizer and Spade, so I think that's what we go with to buff our board quite a bit. And completely wipe theirs. And then gemstone. Yeah, now we have a pretty solid board. Should go Energizer to keep building our board back up. What the hell? What the hell? After you take damage and have 10 or less HP, holy shit! That's really good! At least against a deck like mine, that's really good. Oh crap, okay. Let's punishment Snowdrake, which gets it down to 1. And then strafe magic and clear the board. Susie related stuff is very niche but still good. Yeah. Okay, we have 2 punishments left. Don't have Evil Plan in this. Yeah, this would be a case where Evil Plan was really good. Spike Band plus Asgore would Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Yeah, I'm gonna punishment the mace. And then swing at life points for 3. Summon out Luke. Kill that thing. Bam. Worthless. Or Kel. You changed your identity? You went through a rebranding? Cool. Hi. Welcome back. Silence the Royal Guard. We don't need that thing being any stronger than it is. Hit the Royal Guard. Chances are what they do is swing at me with the Royal Guard, and then all but eliminate me with Snowdrake and Whimsun. Yep, that's what I expected. Yeah, gang, I'm not winning this one. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice touch. Oh, thank God, this is a really good starting hand for the for this deck. Absorb Axe. After a non-generated enemy monster dies, you. Uh, pretty strong. Alright. Summon ice. Does. Royal Papyrus in hand. Now it's just a matter of waiting. Yeah, that Shambling Mask got so severely nerfed. Wow. This is... Yeah, I know I'm taking too long, damn it. I'm gonna go with Lamp. You can't do much to me. Yeah, I know I'm taking too long. Wow. Turn in, spend all your G, gain 1/1 for each G spent. Forgot about that. That works. I was mainly just trying to get the Snow Frisk on the board. Now I have 6 gold. That's gonna go directly into business, dude. And suddenly, I have a 10-10 taunter on the board. Let's go. Now, yes, they can kill it, but they have to use all of their they have to use all of their monsters to do so. Oh, shit. Except for the Shambling Mouse's ability, which I forgot about. Business dude. Rest in peace, business dude. Okay. Let's go Gotcha Ball. Nothing with Taunt. Okay, great. What the fuck is the point of that? I guess I'm going with Rope Dog. Damn. That was not what I intended to do. It's the highest cost card in your hand, -2 cost. That's gonna be Asgore, who's gonna become 9 cost. That is fine by me. Keep me alive. Okay, we have 9 cost. I know I'm gonna have Taunters in my deck, in my graveyard, so I'm gonna Resurrection and get Ice back in my hand. Love how the warrior is still shown in the hospital bed. What's my next lost soul? Lost Papyrus. Okay, no, don't use Will to Fight. Only apply to one of them. Yeah, I know I'm taking too long. Shut up. After this attack, since room is 0. I'm gonna go with Mirror. Then... Oh. Well... You know what? It'll get me a 5/6 Taunter, so... So, a 5/6 Taunter when my mirror goes down? I am cool with that. Energizer with Asgore would have been great. Yes, it would have. Yes, it would have. I am putting Asgore in my yellow deck. Summon Dummy to get a Taunter on the board. Then summon Night Knight. Then... I mean, you can also use Cracks cracked. I'm assuming that's supposed to say cracked. Yeah, what's cracked geode? Uh. Alright. Next lost soul is Undyne, who deals 2 damage to the lowest Alright. Next lost soul is Lost Undyne. It's a taunt monster that deals 2 damage to all enemy monsters on death. Alright. I'm gonna go with potassium. Then Lost Papyrus, swing at the Bloxar. Mirror. Also swing at the Bloxar to kill it, and then also go down. Get 3 random. I didn't realize it could only have 1 caught monster at a time. Oops. I was gonna go with Will to Fight because I have it in my hand. Seems useful. And then get my Night back up to full health. I might be in trouble. Oh, right. Shit, they must have an... Shit, they must have an incredibly strong food stack at this point. Oh, damn, they haven't summoned a food stack. How do they have so many damn cooking posters? They are defending so hard. Yeah. Alright. Then... give haste to 4 random royal guards in your hand. Gonna summon O2. Holy shit, I just got what might be the second best card in the game. Damn. Well, there are a lot of cards that can revive Cooking Poster, and even one that can clone it. Yeah, this is true. Damn, okay, that Baking Queen just saved their ass. Holy shit, and we're at the stage of the game where I'm summoning a lot of high G monsters. Holy shit. I'm shocked that I survived that. Genuinely. Jackenstein. Random non-DT cards. Gonna go with Void Laser. Then Hall of the Grave. Have Lost Sands. Swing at Crystal Tombstone. And pass. ET Extractor. I think I might be kind of doomed here. I gotta say, gang, I think we might be cooked. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. No, we're not. Not right now. Yet. Okay, I think let's go with O2 and Ice. Oh shit, they're making a Dark World. Yeah, I might be doomed. This reaches 20 counters at a non-DT. Yeah. Yeah, I might be fucked. If I'd known they attacking the DT. No. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Gain 1 counter. Turn end for each counter. Against non-generate. Not the Ralsei, but the Ralsei is the way to go here. Let's go. What? Holy shit! Holy shit! They are making a Dark World. But I summoned Butler Ralsei, and inadvertently, that meant summoning Pumpkinhead. They did just summon Pumpkinhead. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. They have infinite cards as soon as that Dark World is formed. They have well, they have infinite cards. I forgot about who I was playing against. Okay. What's the Huh? Huh? What? Doesn't matter. They had infinite cards, but I didn't let them get there. Let's go! My child, to help you through your journey with you can get a final pack which can... Nope, okay. Love how they sponsored themselves there. What do you mean? Oh, damn, it's almost 11. Okay. I'm going to make one last bathroom trip. And then we're gonna do one more game, and then that's it for the night. First, I gotta pee. So, time for a word from our sponsors.
And now, a word from our sponsors! This video is brought to you by money. Money. It's what makes the world go round, so they say. It's what you need to pay for college, to eat food, and to become a big shot. Remember, everyone needs money. This video is also brought to you by videos. Videos. They're the main thing I make. They're a lot of fun to make, but they take a lot of work to make. Which is why this video is primarily brought to you by Patreon. Send a few kroner my way each month, and you too can be part of the extra special, super exclusive Ultra Friends. Get your name at the end of videos, access to videos early, bonus content I didn't know where else to put, patron exclusive live streams, and even your fan troll featured in a video. All this crazy stuff you should be paying me. Oh wait, you are. All this and more if you go to patreon.com/ultrapitch and help me on my journey to becoming a big shot.
back. They literally showed you where to go for pack purchases. I would call that promoting themselves, not sponsoring themselves, but fair enough. And you fight me at full force? Sure. But I'm gonna go back to the justice deck. And I'm gonna drop that in favor of that. Now, yeah, sure. Let's do it. Come on and fight me at full force, Kris. Considering you've been playing this game since you've been playing this game, and I haven't played this game since before the update, chances are you're gonna clobber me. But we shall see. Alright, Kris, I am just waiting for you. You were deck building? Fair enough. Gonna be a moment longer. Fair game, fair game. Ready. Cool. At full force. As always, don't look at my screen, but you know that already. You're using your big boy deck. I'm just being completely silent because partially because my jaw kind of hurts, and also mainly, but because I don't want Kris to hear any of my strategy. Like, I'm not even saying, like, I'm gonna do this. And also, yeah, because my jaw kind of hurts. You know how bad Dune Buds can get. Whenever this attacks a monster, deals 3 damage to the row. Luckily for me. Swing at you for 3. Then summon Mystery Machine, sack the Tall Miner, and summon Green Fire in her place. And pass. Give an ally monster taunt and +1 HP for. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. Then, I'm gonna summon my Tall Miner back out. Summon butterflies and pass. Oh, jeez. You know, you're so proud of that pyro, aren't you? It'd be a shame if it got silenced. It's not my big move, I'm sure, but it was annoying, so I got rid of it. and gives you the odd controller. For each counter, give +1/1 to a random. Right, I remember that thing. Okay. We got plenty of strong cards in this one. I am sure you do. I am sure you do. So now both of us have Dark Zone. Your dodge is not active, so I'm gonna use Temmie. I'm gonna use both my Temmie and my Lukes to kill your desk lamp. Then Gift Bomb, Dune Bud, Lancer Painting, Energizer. Fun board indeed. That feels like you taunting me. You do love to taunt with this deck, huh? Wouldn't it be more fun if it all went away? Oh, you son of a bitch. And that's the issue with trying to set up a strong board without taunt. Even with taunt, it wouldn't have affected that, but still. Love overheat. Board's empty now, so what you gonna do? What you gonna do? How did you... I was wondering how you got this thing into my hand. Well... Magic crystal. And spade. And your lovely duo there is no more. And pass. Yeah. You sly son of a bitch. You're gatekeeping the memory keeper. Damn gatekeepers. No, it is you who are taking too long. I don't... That felt right to say, even though it makes absolutely no sense. I probably should have summoned Asgore first, then. Whatever. Freedom is a very bold choice. I'm gonna be real with you. Out of my 4 options, it was my best cost to it. It was my best cost to power ratio. That's the only reason I chose that. Holy shit, overgrowth is so fucking powerful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Damn, I need Solus Kris. God damn, I need Solus Kris. Like, it's not quite as good as Titan, but it is still very good. You have no idea what I just found. Guess who? Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! I cannot express to you the extent I was not expecting to win that. And man, Gachapon wasn't even what won me the game there. Like, Solus Kris at the end was an... You just beat someone who's level 137. And more importantly, I beat someone who's really fucking good at the game and had a really powerful deck. Like, levels don't mean anything. I've beaten people who are far higher levels than you, I think. Or at least at around that same level. Like, I've beaten people in the hundreds. I know that much. You were one hand away from beating me. You had 2 Danas, Jesus Christ. But honestly, like, pulling out the Solus Kris there at the end was fun, but Solus Kris played no role whatsoever in my victory. Okay, Kris, when you said you knew what I found, did you think I had just found Solus Kris? Did you think that's what I had? It is? Okay, fair enough. Because the thing is, I would have been silent under that circumstance, no matter what. Because, like, regardless of... Because whether or not I'd just seen Solus Kris, immediately after talking about how much I needed Solus Kris, like, you want to know what else was in that hand? Giga Queen and Spampton Neo. The vibe just sort of changed from that deadly silence. Yeah. The thing is, so, Giga Queen and Spampton Neo were also in that hand, and I was like, I was just talking about needing Solus Kris, but I don't have the time to look and see but I don't have the time right now to try and figure out if Solus Kris would actually be more beneficial than giving them free chroma or something. And then I was like, you know what, screw it, I just have to go with something. And then Solus Kris wasn't even how I actually won. I played Solus Kris, but could have played just about anything, because Solus Kris was barely expensive. I think I only had like 2 left to summon Pumpkin, but either way, like, no matter whether or not I summoned Solus Kris, I had a Gaster Blaster, Strafe, and one other thing in hand. I would have spent more than 8 total gold that turn anyway. So Soulless Kris did not in any way actually win me the game. You're taking too long won me the game, but it was so satisfying. Like, some Soulless Kris having charge won you that. No, it didn't. I didn't even attack with Soulless Kris. I'm pulling up the replay on my other monitor. And I'm putting it in full screen. Oh yeah, I did, huh? You were... You're right. Yeah, okay. Still. Okay. Soulless Kris did not Yeah. Soulless Kris did not single-handedly win me the game, and Soulless Kris's ability didn't even win me the game. It was just... that could have been any monster with at least that much attack. Yes, your own Jackenstein betray... Your own... You gave us both Jackenstein. Well, you gave us both Jackenstein's effect, whatever that thing is called. You gave us both You're Taking Too Long, and that's what cost you. God damn, that was a good game. God damn, that was a good game. I would still have won. I had 2 10s at 7G each. If I hadn't pulled Soulless Kris, you mean? I mean, maybe? But, like, not... Huh? What do you mean by that? Like, Yeah, Soulless Kris was the one that did enough damage there. Yeah. So... Alright. Yeah, sorry, 10 is a 7-7 taunt. Yeah, no, okay, you would have clobbered me. Had it not been for the fact... 9... Yeah, so you would have clobbered me, had it not been for the fact that I pulled a charge monster. So, Soulless Kris did not necessarily win me the game, but... Soulless Kris wasn't exactly what won me the game, but Charge won me the game. Combined, of course, with Pumpkinhead. Really, Pumpkinhead is what won me the game. Like, it was a whole confluence of factors, but Pumpkinhead is what wiped your board, thus leaving you wide open. Yeah, Charge is a real killer. Indeed, indeed. Yeah. Wow. This is the most I have talked in a week. And my mouth does not love that. So, Kris, plus anyone else still watching, it has been a pleasure. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow with probably more Undercards. I could have played Monster Poster and then you Susie. But you didn't, and I won. I beat you at full power. So again, I'll be back tomorrow, then I won't be back Saturday, and then next week I'm streaming all week, and the next Saturday will be my final stream for a long-ass time. Yes, I did, Kris. Good game. Good fucking game, man. That was awesome. But, yeah, so... until next time, chat, this has been a pleasure. Stay ultra, and peace out.